And we are back. Ready for some more hardcore. Let's just get a game screen up. Here we are. Sitting at our previously made mob farm. Is that what this is? Thinking of what to do. And wondering why they are... Oh, they're all stuck. Yeah, that water flow is terrible. It is truly terrible. Oh, here they come. Here they come, okay. Getting a few levels. While thinking of our plans. Because we need some gear. Still. So, kind of thinking of maybe just starting a mining trip. Do a little bit of exploration, maybe. Oh, that was quick. Oh, we got a new sword. Thank you. And I need to figure out, because they are spawning outside, it seems. Which they shouldn't. So I don't know what that is about. But I do want to make some progress on getting our setup done. I'm just gonna whack this sword till it breaks. So we might want to actually go to the Nether today. That sounds like a scary plan. Well, that's done. Okay, bye. So let's get a new day started, and then let's see. We need emeralds still to level up our lovely traders. I'm just plopping down stuff everywhere right now. Let's see, we need a new sword and a new axe and a new shovel. So if we really want to get our emeralds up, I think nether is needed so we can at least get some quartz. And then we can maybe get a little bit better situated. Let's put that away for now. What did you do? Silk touch and density? Mending, okay. We'll just trade with you. Thank you for the level, sir. Okay, to be able to go on an adventure, we need some torches maybe, and I think we start with just some easy mining. Nothing like the last time with all the deep dark stuff, just some easy mining. Let's get it all sorted. Good morning, Marcy. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you vibing? The early stream being a nice surprise, you mean? Yeah, I kind of woke up very early, so thought Why not? Haven't even gotten out of my bed yet. Well, welcome on in. I do my best for a nice and relaxing early wake up. Okay, off we go. Food? Yeah, we're good on food. Okay. Is this because you missed yesterday? Well, kinda, maybe. I don't know. It's funny. I had planned to go live yesterday, but kept getting distracted, and then some real life stuff needed attention. Sometimes it goes like that, you know? That's why I normally don't even post a schedule. I did post a schedule for this week, but I don't think I've been through on the schedule. Not even one tiny bit. But I do want to make some progression, so I thought, since I woke up at 4 AM, I was like, well, why not just start on a very early stream? That's fine. And get some stuff done. Trying to also not perish along the way. That would be very, very, very welcome. Although I must say, I do feel a little bit more safe now that we have some enchanted gear. I'm just kind of hoping to find some easy resources right now. Understandable, just try not to die while I get ready for my day with you in the background. I will do my very, very best. I'm not planning on dying. Not one bit. But, you know how it is, right? Sometimes you get caught by surprise. Or misplaced boldness. But so far we're doing well. For the whole, what is it, 10-15 minutes we've been been here. Just some easy mining before we're gonna go for the exciting things. Because I do think it's time to actually go to the Nether today. So that we can start making some automated farms. Why isn't my bed on that slot? That makes way more sense. Oh yeah, the protection really helps. For sure. No longer the skeletons nearly pierce us with their first shot. That's what we like. Does this lead down? No. Okay. Some controlled explosions. This is like creeper heaven. Welcome in, Swaya. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your day? How is the flow? How is the vibe? Another spawner? Oh my. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Golden apples, name tag, some redstone. It's looking good, but I want some other stuff. Great job. You got me up an hour before my usual get-up time. Wait, did the notification actually woken you up? Or do you mean like out of bed? You're thinking of going to the Nether today? Yeah, I think it's time to go to the Nether to at least get some quartz. Nothing too special, just, you know, a little peek through. Yeah, the notification in effect you're streaming got me out of bed and get ready for my day. Well, happy to be at service. You must be up for a very productive day. Apparently. Don't think after this trip we need to mine for coal anytime soon. But our pickaxe is nearly fully repaired on coal. If by productive you mean prepping for my exam on Saturday, sure. Well, that's a thing of productivity, right? Exam prepping can be very important. Is very important even. This looks promising. Let's see. Two skellies. See that they hit so much worse, I want to say. What's the word I'm looking for here? Eat some pies. What kind of exams are we taking on Saturday, Mozzie? What subject? now. Let's see. Let's get you out real quick to make some blocks. English final exam, it's 3 hours long. Oh wow. That is quite the exam though. Okay, this is where we want to go. Redstone, that's what I want. Maybe some diamonds. I wouldn't say no to some extra diamonds. Some iron is always nice to have. Okay, I think we just dig down, right? Oh, hey, buddy. Can you get to me now? Can you? This is a new game of peekaboo. Hello. So silly. It's so silly. Okay, let's do a little run by, a little lighting. Gotta make more torches. Sometimes you just get a little bit tired of certain mobs. Right now that's creepers and skeletons, because they are plenty. Some redstone-y. You scared me, buddy. Let's also grab some gold. If we do go to the nether, since we still don't have any diamond boots, we can just as well make gold boots. Another spawner? Oh my. So many spawners already. That's wild. I'll take it though. Ooh, a mineshaft. Mineshafts are better than the deep dark. Oh, welcome in, Joe. Thank you for the follow. That made me reach the goal. Thank you guys so much. Much appreciated. While I'm being swarmed by zombies. I'm trying to reach it. Well, okay. What are we all doing here, guys? What are we all doing here? Welcome in, Eliza. Congrats in the 60. Yeah, thank you. Why are there so many zombies? I don't know. I keep finding spawners while looking for resources. Hey. We found a price though. 4. Okay. 4's not bad. I do hear the little fellas. Thank you for the hydrate, Eliza. I'll make sure to do that. And thank you for the hydrate, Joe. And thank you for the check-ins and the firsts. Officially, Joe, you are the first. Yeah, chat says it. I don't like these fellas. Okay, this is giving me flashbacks. Why every cave I go in, I'm finding deep dark? I don't really want to explore the deep dark again. Do I? I don't, right? No, let's not. Let's just keep prepping so we can go to the nether, get some quartz, get some farm building going. Oh, looky here. I hear. Yeah, cave spiders. The words. Cave spiders suck. Yeah, I think they're one of the worst mobs to encounter. Ooh, they are, little fella. Uh, 13 diamonds, that's actually pretty good. Children, the ankle goblins, yeah. Like I said, I do feel a lot safer now we have some protection. But not safe enough to do the warden thing again. I mean, I'm still recovering from that day. Oh, hello. I think we're just gonna look in the mine shaft. Alright, I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for dropping in. And thank you so much for the subscribe. Oh my. Gotta get that founders badge. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. You still owe me a throne though. Well, me. You own Eliza a throne. It's gonna get built. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. You have a city built and it's gonna be one. That's great. That is great. Like I said, I can't wait to see it. I mean, the queen does need some royal seating. I think it was through here again. Yeah, okay, here we are. Let's steer away from the deep dark here and just go into that mine shaft. Was that redstone? That is redstone. I also want the redstone. Oh, wow. What the hell is that sound? Oh, thank you so much for the subscribe, Eliza. What the hell? This is... I've never had a hype train happen before. Thank you guys so much. Making it hard for me to talk. The first hype train ever, yeah. I don't need a throne. You do. You do. There's no denying it. You do. Hype for the servant of Queen Eliza. Welcome in, Thunder. First time chat. That is a first time chat, by the way. That is one. But you know what's what. The Queen of what was it? The Queen of Shipwright? The Queen of Shipwright deserves a worthy throne. I do agree. You can't keep denying it. Happy lurking, Joe. Oh, diamonds. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, fellow servant, for joining me in the praise. Yeah, the fact is, it doesn't really matter, right? The harder you shout no of not wanting a throne doesn't mean that facts aren't being facts. You need worthy seating. A place good enough to rest after your fair but challenging rule. I don't need copper. I do need iron. You can try to deny it, Eliza. It's not working. We see through you. How we're doing on stuff. You can go in a bundle. I don't need the amethyst right now. Is there anything else I need before I actually go to the Nether? I don't think so, right? Happy lurking, Thunder. Thanks so much. Much appreciated. All lurkers are appreciated. All non-lurkers are appreciated as well, by the way. Oh, wow. This is a place. It's deep, dark, mineshaft, and trial chamber. I need to grab snacks to lurk as well. Happy lurking. Just, I do want to know what kind of snacks you're grabbing. I need all the snack details. This is some wild place, man. It's everything in one. I don't think I've ever seen that before. A trial chamber beneath the mineshaft. On top of deep dark. That's wild. I think we're doing pretty well on our resources. Ooh, some more lapis. Do we try the trial chamber? Do we need to? Don't think we have any business in one of these, right? I just want to have enough redstone to at least build a couple of farms. And I kind of never know how much redstone is enough. I must say this mineshaft is rather dull. Oh, here we go. Never mind, just haven't explored enough of it. So if he can make this mining trip to be one of our last for a while, that would be great. I mean, I don't mind if we need to go mining again for the fun of it. But at least that we have like a little bit of a storage of resources so we can get some builds done as well. I do get twisted and turned around in these mine shafts quite easily. I already forgot where I came from. Working my gold farm now, actually put it in the right biome this time. Oh wow, that helps, yeah. That helps. So you got the actual gold farming part of it ready? Or you're building it now? Okay, let's see what we got here. No, building it now. Couldn't be bothered yesterday. That's why I left so early. Oh, yeah, makes sense. I know that feeling. Sometimes that's just how it goes, right? Sometimes you just don't feel a certain thing. Although you want to get it done. Glowberries. I think this run has been quite good for us so far. Oh, there we are. Don't want anyone to drop in on me here. Oh, there you go, Sar. Can you give me back my lapis, please? Thank you. Oh, what? What is happening? The anonymous with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, whoever you are. That's wild. That is wild. I don't know what to say. That's just unreal. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I'm lost for words. Okay, thank you so much. I didn't expect anything like that. I was just planning a little early stream here. Trying to survive. Okay, let's keep exploring this mineshaft a little bit more. Because I kind of feel safe in the mineshaft for some reason. That's crazy to me. Wow. Let's make a few blocks so we can carry more. And some iron blocks. What is happening? What? What is happening? Another 5 gifted? Thank you? Thank you so much. What? What is happening? That's so wild. You guys trying to break me here? This is insane. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. I'm really at a loss for words now. I don't know what's happening. Thank you so much, Mr. Anonymous, or Mrs. Anonymous, or Miss Anonymous. Person Anonymous, thank you so much. That's wild. I'm kind of lost. I'm just here looking for a little bit of redstone. Crazy times. Bro's gonna be rich. I don't even know what's happening, Joe. It's wow. It's 7 a.m. for me. Normally I don't stream at this time. It's crazy because I don't even have a clue where I am in the world anymore. Okay, I'll try to relax. Redstone. How much do we have? 16 blocks? Let's see if we can find a little bit more. And before we go to the nether, I do need to calm down a little. Wow. You guys do know that there is no need to spend your hard-earned money on me? Although I do appreciate the support, I mostly enjoy the vibe. This is wild. Also, the amount of deep dark around me is wild. Oh god. Nope. 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 Not again. Not doing it again. We're going the other way. Run, knock. Yep. Yep, yep. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're not doing that again. I've planned the nether. The nether to be our exciting thing for the day. Have it peak there. Not doing tickling wardens again. I've had my share this week. $16 redstone blocks, is that gonna be enough? Been there. Feels like I've been most places now. Maybe not there. Let's see, I don't need a granite. And we did get 19 diamonds as well, so we can make tools, a sword. Another spawner? What? Welcome in, chocolate. With the lava tech speeds. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Let's put some torches down first. For safety. Starting to feel greedy with all the resources now. Music disc. Okay. Jump in lava. Wait. You're suggesting a poll for me to jump in lava? What? You know what? I mean, sure. I'll make a poll. Should I jump in lava? Yes. No. You redeemed the requests. I haven't set up anything for the request, but there we go. I don't mind putting up the poll. The Wheel of Truth. Oh my. So while we wait for the poll, let me explore the area around here. I mean, if the answer is yes, I can always find the lava again. Kinda hope the answer is gonna be no, though, to be fair. I did plan to try and survive this world for a while before passing it on. Well, cool. Hi, buddy. It's mostly iron. Although iron is good, I kind of do want the other stuff. Okay, let's see. So the poll ended. What if you actually voted yes? Okay, so no takes it. So I'm not jumping in lava. It's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, let's see if we can actually find a little bit more redstone, because that's... Oh, this is where we entered. Cool. What is happening? I don't think I have bits set up right, but thank you so much for the cheer. That was a close call. Oh god. That jump scared me like crazy. Getting creeper bombed. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Mossy. Let me take a sip. Much appreciated. Okay. If you want to jump down, buddy. That's fine. I didn't hear you coming this time. Thank you for the hydrate, chocolate. I'll take another sip. Happy to do so. How are you doing, chocolate? How's your day? Sure, I'll take another sip. Gotta keep my throat fresh here this early morning, right? Granite. I know where this is going. Do I just wait and save up, or do you want me to take another sip right now? Let's see, I can just plop a crafting bench down real quick. And some blocks of lapis. Anything else? Cool. Okay, let's see. 3 more sips? 2 more sips? Cheers. I just finished the can. Makes sense, right? chocolate with 1,000 bits? That is wild chocolate. And another hydrate. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Another 4 hydrates. I need to grab a new drink. You know what? This is great timing for me to do a quick bio break, and I'll grab a new drink on the way back. And we are back. Okay, I'll open a new cam. Welcome in, pretty early Nox stream. Yeah, I woke up way too early and thought, why not? So 4 hydrates it was. There we go. What time is it? Currently it's 7:30, or coming up on 7:30. So woke up around 6, early bird today. Actually I woke up around 4 for whatever reason. And that's why I decided, why not stream early? I missed yesterday, although I did plan to stream yesterday. So might as well do a little bit of an early stream today, right? That makes sense, actually. I suppose streaming minutes after you wake up is a little bit unreasonable. Yeah, I can't do that. I usually need a little bit to actually wake up when I'm up. Thanks again for the hydrate chocolate. Cheers. You're gonna be really challenging my bladder today. So no, streaming right after I woke up, that doesn't sound like a good plan. How it goes? I'm vibing, I'm chilling. I'm very good. And how is yourself?
Good night, bye bye.
Good night, Chocolate. Thanks for dropping in. I'll catch up with you soon. One more, 2 more hydrates on the exit. Oh no, I spoke too early. I'll wait. You really like me having bio breaks, don't you? Insane. I had better days, had back-to-back psychiatrists into appointments online. I think you need to implement a limit knock. I know Chocolate for quite a bit, and he thought it was a good idea to use a different name on Twitch, so he would be unknown to me. But yeah, I'll let him have his fun.
BTW, posture check. Posture check. Another posture check. Yet another posture check.
You know what, Pretty? You've been doing that redeem so much. Let me see if I can actually quickly add an actual redeem for that. If I remember how. That should work. Hopefully. I just put in an automated one right now. I don't even know if it has a sound. I'll do a full setup of it later. Just don't make the redeem sound disgusting, or I'll have to stick with Brian. Had that happen elsewhere, not naming names. I don't think there is a sound. Hold on. Thank you so much for another 40 bits, Chocolate. You're crazy, buddy. Let's see. Where did I do the sounds again? Right here, right? Yeah. Posture check or posture check. And then we'll put the volume down a little bit. There should be in it now, hopefully. Seems to be working. Well, thank you for the posture check. What a mess. Yo, Moo, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? How is your day? How are you vibing? How's the weather? That's an important question. It's coming up on the weekend. I need to know what the weather is like.
Go get some coffee or tea before going to the Nether anytime soon.
Go get some coffee or tea. Yeah. Way ahead of you. First, I need to remember where I'm actually at, because with everything happening in this cave, I'm kind of lost. The weather is sunny. Do me a big favor, man. I mean, start a rain dance. What has been happening? I went mining for basically redstone because I want to start some farms up. And apparently everywhere I go underground, there is deep dark. So this point has a mine shaft up top of a trial chamber on top of deep dark, which to me is wild. And then people came in and started breaking me. I think I hit my first ever hype train. That's a first. And then some anonymous gifter. Where the hell did I come from? Onions have layers like Minecraft structures. Well, I don't think I've ever seen all three of them stacked on top of each other. before. But I think I'm actually good. Although I'm still not sure if I have enough redstone, with 16 blocks not being all that much. All those skeletons. And I think we found about 5 spawners. Which is also kind of wild. So shield went. I don't know if you caught it last stream, but we got a little bit more protection now. So I'm not too worried with the shield anymore. Yeah, last stream we did a very janky setup on the spawner close to the village, where we're doing the starter farms. And on the way here we found like 3 zombie spawners and a skelly spawner. Or was it all zombie spawners? I don't even remember. Well, I free-camped a bit on the server under my base and realized I got a lush cave, a deep dark, a mineshaft and a trial chamber in the same vicinity. So I think it's just normal in a sense. Well, I'm not very known with how the world gen works. But I do know on the server that we have different spawning rules for biomes, structures, deep darks, all that kind of fun stuff. But yeah, that is a lot. Welcome in, Moa. How is your day? How we're vibing? Hope everything is well. I hope your stream is going great. So far, I'm vibing. I feel a lot better now. We have some protection and we're stacking up on some materials. That's good. But I'm not going into deep dark again. Not right now, at least. I think that's for the best. Yeah, I do agree. I mean, we've had our scary moments. I've had enough of the deep dark this week. No, the challenge, I was planning for this stream to actually peek in the nether and get some quartz. So we can start setting up some farms. And so far we've been very lucky with our enchants. That is wild. Because if you look at our enchantments, I did enchant the pick, and we got Fortune 3, Efficiency 4, and Unbreaking 3. Our leggings, that's the one we found in the ancient city. Just added the Swift Sneak on them and the mending. Our chest plate, first roll, and our helmet, first roll. Yeah, I think it's a very good start. Very lucky. I'm so sorry. Actually pressed the wrong button for mute. Which is wild for me, because normally I always forget to unmute myself. How much redstone? 24 blocks now. I think we're good with 24 blocks to get something started at least. Plus we did find a few extra diamonds, which helps us as well, of course. So we can make our full tool set. And I think we'll have enough coal for quite a while. Although I am hoping that we're able to trade away a lot of our coal to get our villagers up. That's why I just keep collecting it. Can I get in there? Thank you. What time is it in game? It's just starting to become night, so let's sleep. Our amazing parkour skills. Surface. Nice. So where do we need to go again? Right, trying to get home. Oh wait. I just remembered we actually need more some more obsidian. I don't think we have enough obsidian. See, I got all twisted and turned around in that cave, forgetting what I actually came down there for. Do I recognize anything? Going broke on magma blocks? But I'll go mining later. I remember the villager outpost. You mean like you're buying the magma blocks for your gold farm? Is that what you meant? Hold on. Ruined portal. Let's go there. So, anyone knows how the ruined portals work? Is it always going close to a structure, or is it just randomly linking up to the nether? Yeah, because it's hard to find in the nether because the nether is a mess now. Oh yeah. The nether on the server do be a mess. Also, close to spawn you probably won't find any since I'm selling them. I've mined out a lot. It's purely random? Okay, so there's no use of me bringing the obby here and making it here. Just any other place is good. I don't remember how much obsidian we already brought back, so let's just grab every piece here to be sure that we can actually make a portal. Now we'll grab the crying as well. And now which way to go? I know we're in between two of these. Outposts. I don't see the other nearby though. I do see more pumpkins. Let's go grab those as well. Some free emeralds. Is that our mountain? I finally got the pen pad working. Oh, ready for some custom art there, Moo. Wait, didn't we decide on calling you not some? Actually, sounding that out sounds very weird. I'll just stick to Moo. Okay, I do be kind of lost here. This might be the mountain even. No, we don't have a moo here. I mean, it's just like Highlander, there can be only one. No, we don't have a moo here. I think it was in Moo's chat actually that there was a discussion calling in not some. But with English not being my first language, sometimes my accent makes it sound a little weird, a little more R-rated. I know we're close, just don't know where we are exactly. I mean, I can cheese it. If I just go up and free camp, Foxy will help me find my way. But I'm actually trying to get a little bit more known with the lands. Yo, welcome in Glazer, and thank you so much for the hydrate. You're getting ready for practice? What kind of practice are we talking about? Okay, we were close to a jungle, but I think we were in a savanna, so maybe we just go here. My stomach hurts a bit, like always. That doesn't sound like a good thing, Glazer. Are you sure you're drinking enough water? mean, you dish out the hydrates, but you also gotta stay hydrated, right? Kind of normal for me, but I gotta go now. Just wanted to check in before we started moving. Thanks for checking in, Glazer. Have a good day. Have a good training. Exactly, Panic. You're realizing the irony of not drinking. Imagine what I'm not drinking enough. That sounds hilarious. I actually have still no clue if we're... I mean, I know we're close to those pillager outposts, but that could have been a new pillager outpost, right? No, it couldn't be. I mean, we've definitely been to that rune portal before, since the chest was empty. It's not actually that I'm not drinking enough, it's something with my eating habits. Turns out I still have around 4 minutes before I actually do practice. Well, I'm without audio. That's all good. I guess you're not a food glazer. I'm pretty sure this is one of the 2 pillager outposts nearby, right? It has to be. Does that look like a... Oh, that might be it. This generation is wild at times. I feel like I'm starting to be notorious for either forgetting to pack my meals or to forget I even need to eat in the first place. With the people around me, don't tell me anyone though, they might get concerned and that's a no-go. Buddy, you should try and take care of yourself. I think I'm officially lost. Where to go? My 4 minutes is up, Serge. Bye. Enjoy your day, Glazer. And again, thanks for dropping in. Much appreciated. You can't function without food. Your body is literally made of food. You wouldn't have cells and muscles without food. Exactly. Besides that, food is good. I'm just doing it. I don't even know. I don't recognize anything beside that villager outpost. Oh wait, there's the other one. Right? Yeah. So south we go. Cheating in Minecraft in 4K? Is it cheating though? Is it cheating? Besides, technically you're not right, because I don't stream in 4K. Maybe caught in full HD. We could also try and get a doggy. While we're here. Hey buddies. Crap beat me to it. You know how it'd be, right? Still have to do the journey. How many bundles do I have? 8. It's actually you that suggested crafting the bundles, right? I do enjoy the bundleception though. Bundles within bundles within bundles. Here we are. A very safe fence. For now, let's get you guys sit down here. Okay, let's put some coal in there. We'll do another farm run. So how are we going to tackle the nether? Do we do the smart thing and because our boots are nearly done and actually just make golden boots? Or do we challenge ourselves? I don't need the shield anymore. That might be an interesting but actually boring and grindy as fuck challenge. As someone who can't kill cows or horses, make a fully incepted bundle. A bundle within a bundle within a bundle. That's... that sounds like a wild challenge. Wait. I wish we had snakes in Minecraft that you can tame, but I guess it's a bit of a ethics thing that they won't put snakes in Minecraft. Why would that be a ethics thing? I don't get that. Snake demand would be pushed up, meaning more possibility of neglect for those poor angels. I'm taking it you're a kind of a snake enthusiast there. Maybe. Damn, that didn't happen with parrots, did it? Oh, so I just realized, since we now have doggies, very important question, of course. What are we naming them? Genuine question. If that happened with parrots, you mean the snake comment with parents? Parents, not parents, parrots. See, that's why some things I shouldn't say. I keep messing some things up. Yeah, the snake comment up. To be fair, I have never done a lot with parrots yet. I do think parrots are very popular in Minecraft in certain communities, especially combined with a few baked goods, so to speak. Luckily not, but there is still a problem with parrot neglect even before Minecraft. Hey, I don't do parrots in real life either. So I can't really comment anything on it. Well, there's not really much to do with them. Parrots scare me in Minecraft. I never tame them. Oh yeah, there was the fiasco with feeding chocolate to parrots. Well, a very smart man once taught me that parrots are very friendly if you just regularly feed them cookies. And it will stop them of sounding like different mobs. But like I said, I never really do anything with parrots that much, so couldn't tell you. Well, you're not wrong. Terrifying. Oh, you're generally scared of the parrots because of the sounds. Makes sense, I guess. You know, we could go get a parrot. See, parrot. They do stop imitating mobs, right? Yeah, I know. I mean, and other things. But yeah, they do stop. The only reason I love snakes so much because they're the only pets I can actually tolerate. Parrots are screechy. I can't handle any furs and I can't handle bugs either. Oh wow, yeah, then your options seem limited. Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of snakes, to be completely honest. So Mozzie, since pretty isn't ads, I'll ask you first. What do we name one of them? I also grew up around them, being South African and all. Oh yeah, over here we don't really have snakes. There's an occasional snake thing, but that's a very rare occurrence. I hate to put you on the spot here, but yeah, I need one. You're free? Well, same goes to you then, Pretty. I hate to put you on the spot. I didn't die, no. I hate to put you on the spot, but we do need a name, and I do have name tags. So, what are we naming them? Vet of Veta? First thing that comes to mind? Up to you. Does it stand for anything? Let me quickly check out of game. Vet or Feta, first thing comes to mind. Feta is female, Feta is male, means owl. Oh, wow. That's very on brand then. Okay, we'll go with Feta. What's your suggestion, Pretty? Very more surface level, that's fine. Not everything has to be deep, but we need two, so... Mocha comes to mind? Does that have any meaning? Mocha? It pairs pretty well. Feta Mocha. Sounds a little Italian even. Feta Mocha. Which surely isn't Italian, right? Oh, mocha. Right. In Dutch, you do write it differently. Nice. I guess we can pronounce it mocha, though, to make it fancier. How do you write it in Dutch? Double C. Well, actually, I think it's even with a K. Because we have the hard K sound. Shuffle. Yeah, I think it's double K maybe. Yes. Yes. Now that I'm reading it, that's exactly how you write it in Dutch. And it's pronounced mokka. 16 coal. Let's actually save a little bit on coal. Makes sense in Afrikaans, it's mokka, I think. Never actually seen anyone use it, but grammatically it makes sense. C does not exist. Like the C doesn't exist in the word in Afrikaans, or is it that the C doesn't exist anywhere? Because no, it should. Because that sounds weird. Yeah, English likes to break its rules a lot, so we pronounce it like it's spelled mokka. In the alphabet, the C doesn't exist? Really? We use the C in names and English-derived words, but not in actually Afrikaans words? That's so wild, since Afrikaans is basically a prequel of Dutch, right? Sequel. I think it's a sequel, actually. I said prequel. I meant sequel. Let's see. We need some lapis out of here. Let's grab a chest. That's why I struggle with German spelling. I kept forgetting the C for words. Oh yeah. Well, German surely has a lot of C's. Holy. Wow. that scared things out of me. Don't do that ever again, buddy. Oh man. Well, that made me jump. Well, Makes two of us. Holy moly. What? I wasn't watching? Oh, Enderman? Yeah, the Enderman actually teleported right into me. That was crazy. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Moo. Let's feed some animals, get some leather, get some mending ready. And then I'll get some coffee before we go look at the nether. I think it's time. Still here, just lurking? Well, happy lurking. Posture check, thank you so much. I'll make sure I'll sit up straight. Look, we got a special cow. Looks normal to me. Knitwear cow's basically the same, exactly. Wait, you need to be leveled up. No, you're also, okay, well, then it doesn't really matter. Okay, mending ready. We need levels for enchanting. Feel like it would get too much of flack though. Well, what are they used for then? Might actually want a new sword to go into the nether with. I like the pre-nether chill here. They're just little guys that hang out like regular villagers, minus the breaking into your home and using your blast furnaces. Fair enough. I like nitwits for the fact that they add more life to the village, but in time that you're trying to build up a set village, they're useless to me. Yeah. My stance on nitwits is that I would like to see a little bit more struggle with them, or an extra mechanic to them, one way or another. Yeah, for example, that instead of them just roaming around mindlessly, that they mess up. Maybe, because I don't think it's bad to have different types of villages, but that they mess up like spawn rates for an iron farm, or make trading act differently, either a bonus or a malus on trading, or when there's nitwits in one place, you spawn certain mobs in that radius more often, something like that. People hate them enough as is, Knock. Yeah, well, they do, but there's nothing wrong with a bit of extra hate, right? That's how I feel anyways. Okay, so what do we all need for our nether run? We got the obby, we got a flinted steel, we got a sword. We got a sword, we got some bundles, we got some gold. Might want to take some extra torches with us so we can build compasses. Seeing the dark side of not coming out here? Well, you know. Now the thing is, can we... make a lodestone? Chiseled stone bricks. That's something from a stone cutter, right? Never mind, we have a lodestone. Are you going to barter for fire resist first, or just go straight to a fortress? Hate to break it to you, I wasn't planning on doing a fortress at all. I just want some quartz, and I'm carrying the gold so that if we find something to barter, why not? A lodestone and a compass, so that will help us find our portal back if we need to. Yeah, might as well just start nice and easy, right? Now I do think our nether portal is gonna be a little temporary place. Right about here. Do we need anything else? Torches. I was going to make torches. Okay, so compasses we can make if we need to, but we also can make our compass. I'm gonna leave the bed here, just, you know, in case. We got a picks, we got a shovel, we got an axe, a sword. I think we're good. We're wearing gold. I think we're good. I think we're good. Just need to grab a coffee. Yep. I'll be back in a second. And we're back. Ready to have a look as the rain is pouring down. Let's just do it. Let's have a look-see. And let's try to make it a little less exciting as the Deep Dark run. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. This is not a bad spawn, actually. Just gotta keep the mouse low. Don't want any bedrolls. Okay, so we basically have enough quartz already. To do our first part here of farm building. But I do want to have a little look around. Also because this is a great way to get levels. I got a successful mining trip, 2 stacks of diamonds, deep slate, instamine, efficiency 5, haste 2, and fortune 3 is a wonderful thing. Yes, it is. It surely is. I'm rich again. There you go. Now you can spend more on magma blocks. That's exactly the plan. I don't know how much you actually need, but yeah, it can run you dry. So much quartz. I do not like pillaring for all the quartz, though. Let's just explore a little and see if we can actually find some easy access quartz. Maybe some soul sand. Maybe also get the whereabouts of a fortress. That would be cool. That's at least one enchant we can do. Let's go here. Nothing? Great. There's some glowstone. That could help us as well. And no, I don't have Silk Touch, so there we go. I won't run out of redstone anytime soon either. You found a big chunk of it. Got a stack and a half of redstone blocks. Wow, let's go. That sounds like you're stuck for a bit. Yeah. Depending on how you go with your redstone. Yesterday, I prepped some redstone boxes for personal use on the server. And I burned through quite a bit, to be fair. So how much levels would be enough? We need to enchant boots, sword, pick, axe, and shovel. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $60 levels just to be safe. I'm not sure in the Nether you're ever safe, so. $60 levels mining quartz, that's gonna be a bit. I'm so happy I've watched before mining down further. Don't really need... Oh, I don't really like the Enderman being there. Pinky's getting a workout. We can tunnel a bit. Didn't even pick up all the quartz. Kinda wanna go that way. It would be cool if there was an enchantment for whoops. To get extra AP from blocks that... Oh no. Okay, we're good. Come on, buddy. One of you dropped a pearl. Where did that go? Okay. Doing fine. Nothing to worry about. To get extra AP from blocks that drop XP. How would that work? We kind of have a similar mechanic. Well, that's for mobs, I guess, that you can store the XP with the skulk, right? Like Fortune, but for XP? I think that you have like an extra way of getting XP, right? With the XP bottles, and then the skulk blocks. Okay, 10 more. Yo, Simon, welcome. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is your day? How's the vibe? Doing good, just woke up. Well, good morning, buddy. Good morning. What are we up to? We're dipping into the nether for the first time. Trying to get some levels to do some enchanting as we went on a mining trip. And got all of our extra gear and armor. And I really want to have some quartz and some soul sand and stuff like that so we can build some automated farms. Not going for netherite. I haven't actually thought it through yet. I guess we could go for netherite as well while we're here. Although, I have been lucky with the enchantment so far. But normally I'm not so lucky with netherite findings. I mean, you do get everything down there too. What is the best level to do netherite mining anyways? There is a good level for it, right? 15? You know what? We can have a peek. Like stand on 14 and mine 15, if that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Only need to find like a place where we can actually go down then. So how much netherite do we need? Like it's 4 ancient debris for one piece, right? So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we have 9 things to upgrade, yeah. $36. Oh. That was a lot faster than I expected. You're saying you're not lucky. Well, normally I'm not that lucky on finding agent debris. That's for sure. Let's see if we can actually do this. Oh wait, let's keep that. Should be good enough. No, I want the ore. I actually want the ore, yeah. I want to start making some automatic pumps. Is there any rhyme or method in finding agent debris, or usually I just tunnel bore? Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, there are a few methods. Well, the fastest would be making tunnels and chunk borders and spam TNT. I don't have TNT yet. Mine at chunk borders? Why is that? Okay, so those chunk borders are wilds. So you want to mine at the chunk border, like this, and they do spawn more at chunk borders. Is that how it works? So Minecraft world is divided into chunk. Each chunk is 1616. Yeah, I know that. If you mine at the point where two meet ores are more likely to spawn there, I didn't know that. So if I just tunnel straight through here on the chunk border, I'm more likely to find, well, what do you know? Okay. Well, we'll have this done in no time then, right? Yeah, and it's also the point where ore veins can collide, so each vein can become much bigger. Question, Knock, how often do you... Why? How often do I... Why? How often do I what? How often do you get blackstone compared from quartz while bartering? Tiny keyboard. I think it's... Well, the way I've set up my bartering farm on the server is I get about 4 times as much blackstone than I do get quartz. But I think the rates should be fairly the same. This is why we call you the mad scientist, Simon. You know all this stuff, right? Oh, okay. Thanks. Calculated material availability from a future base. Going for strict options or renewable or tradable. That's a good way to do it, I guess. Yeah. Oh, XP is going up. That's good. Okay. So we'll do chunk border again. And we'll go this way. I don't really want to deal with lava too much. Good choice. Yeah, well, I know where to check it. Yeah, sometimes you hit lava ravines, and at that point it's fast to just go different. Yeah. Very good choice. Well, 30 to go. I do think we have about enough quartz for a bit, so it's only the XP that really matters for me. Yeah, good to keep the pickaxe on full durability as well. Yeah, very much so. And I do need the levels for enchanting. Okay, kinda not want to deal with that. Forgot to mention, even though it's 8.7 and 4.36 chance, it's almost shared with other items having the same chance. Yeah, to me it feels very similar in bartering. Basically, the only items that feel more rare are obsidian by a lot, and then crying obsidian by a little. Happy ghosts, they seem to be more rare. Well, that might be it then, that the rates of obsidian being lower because it has an 8.6% chance, 8.7% chance for only one. And pearls are 2.18, but pearls do drop like in bigger quantities sometimes, right? Soul speed books are 1.09. Interesting. Let's turn again. Good choice. Pearls and obsidian both drop in higher quantities. Okay. Well, from my current bartering farm on the server, I would say, looking through what is in my stock, obsidian is slow, dry ghast is slow, and the rest doesn't really matter. Maybe it's because my rates are high enough that you don't really notice it. And with slow, I don't even mean too slow. This is crazy. It's a very good time for you to drop in sharing this knowledge here, Simon, because I feel like this is going so much faster. Didn't even plan on going for it. Man. Okay, we'll go through. Some more levels. Well, it's nice to have netherite armor, right? Because it gives you armor toughness and knockback resistance, so you'll be stronger. Yeah, it's definitely... I think I've had it more like a long-term plan at one point, but... I mean, I feel pretty safe doing it, and... the speed of getting it so far is truly amazing. I mean, we're already up to 13. How long have we been mining? 15 minutes, maybe? Also, can I suggest a tool if you ever want to max out enchants for any item? Yeah, of course. I'm open for all kinds of suggestions. A hoe? I'm assuming that's a hoe. Wait, let me... go check real quick. Yeah, I think... Oh, cool. I see how that works. I see how that works. Plus, I can see how that can be very helpful. To be fair, so far on this world, I'm not complaining about locking enchantments. I mean, our leggings look good, our chest plate looks good, our helmet looks good, our pick looks good. We're doing quite okay. Oh, wow. Already been in every nether biome? It's crazy. Okay, let's find a... new edge. You pick an item first and then choose the enchants. Bear with me as I just try to find a new edge here that's not basalt. And I do need the XP. I want all the XP. You pick an item first, then choose the enchants. Then if you want least XP used or least anvil work penalty, you pick the according one. I would always pick least anvil work penalty and then hit calculate, and you'll get a detailed way to do it. That sounds great, actually. To be fair, normally when I'm into full enchanting stuff, I normally don't care that much anymore about either levels or iron. So I just go with what works. But that surely seems very helpful. You know what? Oh wait, let me actually, before I do this, make sure it pauses. Yeah. Let me be a good little knock. Simon. There. So people actually know what we're talking about. The Simonage hunting tip. Because it's a good little helping feature, right? Okay, so we're up to 15. And if we want full netherite, we need the 36. But to be fair, to have like the most important things, netherite will be armor, and maybe a pick and a sword. Is there like any change in having like a netherite pick compared to a diamond pick? Or any significant change? Way more durability. Meaning that at one point we do want it. We'll see how it goes. We'll keep looking for a little bit at least. I kind of don't want to leave the nether with not enough levels. Because I want to be able to at least enchant the things we've crafted. Netherite as 2032, while diamond is 1562. So it's a big jump and it's slightly faster. Yeah, that's a decent enough jump. At least for a pick, I feel like the pick is, well, that's the most important one then, since that's the one you use most of. Can I ask you to open your inventory and hover over a tool? Sure. Yeah. I mean, I know I sometimes look like it, but I'm not, like, totally in the dark about everything. Sometimes. Maybe mining techniques for ancient debris is not really on my knowledge list, but that's what we got them, the scientists for, right? Even the mad ones. Oh my, this line is crazy. No, just checking. Oh no, you're fine, man. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. So if we want to enchant everything, we still need to do the boots, sword, one pick, axe, and shovel. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Meaning we need 15 levels above 30. So I'll say let's do a race. Whatever comes first. Either the experience or the netherite. Well, to use the tool for most optimally, you'll need a clean tool or armor, right? And just trade the books from villagers. Yes, but I don't have that set up. I don't have all the villages set up yet. Okay, I'll wait with my thoughts about the villages. Okay. You're back. Okay, so I don't have the villages fully set up yet, so I was thinking of just doing a roll on every tool piece and armor piece I have, to at least have something on it. And if my luck continues, then, well, who knows? That's my whole thinking behind it. I mean, it's better to have at least some enchantments on some things, since you always can de-enchant them when needed. Oh, here we go. Ads? Why do you get ads? I never gotten ads before I gifted a sub to knock either. I don't know how that works. I don't have nitro or a sub to knock yet, so ads, yes. Oh, that's sad, Simon. So you weren't one of the 10 lucky ones? Because things do be done crazy with anonymous gifters dropping in 10 gifted subs. Okay, we'll just switch ways again. There we go. It might actually have something to do with geo restrictions, because I know there is things of geo restrictions depending on local laws and stuff like that. But like I said, I'm not very aware of how that works. I'm just guessing. It's fine, I'm producing more. I bought out your stock of magma. Yeah, that's fine, I'm producing more. I can refill whenever I get on the server. You don't have the subscription to Twitch with Nitro, so you don't get ads on any channel? I do think there are like different rules in different countries about ad usage on Twitch, right? That must be it. Something, at least something to do with that. Damn, I want to figure this out. Yeah, I don't have the knowledge to help you. The only guess I have is about the geo ruling thing. I did a search, could be a low ad demand. Oh, that could be a thing as well. Maybe this way again then? Oh no, we're surrounded by basalt. Basalt? Bath salts. That's how we call it, right? Every time I return to that, makes me giggle. So funny. Oh, hello, buddy. Got a special phone? No. To be fair, I don't think there are many South African streamers, so yeah, there must be not worth it to show it for me. I don't think it has to do in how many streamers there are, more like how many people actually watch from a location. But that's me just guessing again. That's what you meant? Your mouth says, no, you're fine. As long as we meant the same thing, then it's all clear, right? Bothered picking up the gold anymore. Nox getting rich doesn't bother with the gold. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I don't think I have all that much use of gold for the short term anyway. Is this a server or single player world? No, this is a single player world. So this is an experiment I wanted to do. And this is take 2 of that experiment. Since the first take, after 3 hours, I got overconfident. Jumped after a drown with a trident, trying to get a trident early. That didn't work out. What I want to do with this world is firstly survive for a while and then build up a few things. But when the time comes that I make a judgment error or I feel like it's time, I'm gonna pass on this world to another streamer, which will be the new keeper of this world. And so on and so on. That's the whole idea about, or behind One Life Lineage. Already been here? That's cool. Oh, isn't like you did. Yeah, if you die, then you pass it on to the next. That's basically the idea behind it. But since the first take, after one mining session, the only thing I did was mine for a bit. Got quite a bit of diamonds and built a dirt pillar of 3 high, and that was it. So that's why I decided on doing a take 2. A dirt monument, yes, yeah. It's actually, it was just a 3 high pillar to remember what the exact block was that you spawn on. That was me trying to think ahead of being able to build like a nice spot people come into the world. But then I forgot about the part that you also have to survive. So yeah, that was fun. Yeah, it happens, but this world looks to be going better. Oh yeah, the first... Because in the same stream I did the first, what is it, I think about an hour of it maybe. And then the next stream, we went mining a little bit again. And we actually tackled an ancient city. So we got the silence armor trim, a few extra leggings. We had some close calls as well. At one point we had spawned in 3 wardens and we were still sitting in iron gear. So that really didn't help out a ton. That was exciting. But we got out alive. We got our starting setup going. Mostly. Have I considered who I pass it on to? Yes, I have. I actually have someone lined up that seemed excited. And it kind of depends on how schedules work out, probably, maybe, I don't know. But I even if needed, have a backup successor of this world ready. And then after that, it all depends on the new keeper of this world, where he or she wants to take it. May I ask who? You can ask, but I don't think I'm gonna answer. A secret, yeah. I want the surprise to be... No, I just... for a few reasons, I think it's better to not state that, since I don't want to pressure people into committing before it's actually time to pass on the world. So that's why I rather not say so. If that makes sense. Any rules on the worlds like no totems? Not really, no. I do plan on making like a small document. I've got a little bit set up of that to send along with the world file, with some requests and some guidelines, but most of it will be open, free to interpret it by the next keeper. Because I think that is the challenge in it, right? Seeing how the world travels over Twitch or wherever. Seeing how different people tackle the world. Alter it. Build from it. Also, I think it's nice because it doesn't go well or you change your mind. It isn't too much disappointment for anyone. Just thinking, if you allow totems, it's possible one person keeps the world for thousands of days. Yes. I've had talks with a few people about this. And the most type of suggestion I got on this whole idea was maybe set a time limit, so people can be keeper of the world for a month, for example. And since I'm the one starting the world, I feel like I can just start it while thinking about rules like that still. But I'm leaning heavily to having something like that. So you can be keeper of the world for a month. Which also perfectly aligns with my schedule. Because I got some time off of work till the end of March. I started this on March 1st. Which means I can do nearly a daily stream up until I go back to work. I think it's March 24th is my first day of work again. And then hopefully I can keep the world alive during that time, and then wind down in the week that I'm actually on work again, so the last week of March, before passing it on to someone new, who could then have the world during the month of April, for example. And I do plan to stream every step, although I am considering to also have partly blurred things, because I kind of want to maybe, but this is me getting ahead of myself, because I'm still setting up, you know. Maybe I want to build in some lore to leave some secrets behind for whoever gets the world next, or after that even. I'm assuming the document will include farm locations and other locations. No. The document that goes with the world won't have any of that. So my plan, as long as I'm keeper of the world, is to get one build going. Already picked a location for it. And get something of a spawn platform at world spawn. And I want to put some books down there, explaining a little bit about my days of this world. Of course, they can always go back and watch VODs or whatever they like. But I don't want to put like every detail in the documents. I rather have it like documented into the world. Because I do have an idea of, for example, if we get to like 3 or 4 people being keeper of the world, maybe then I can do a video on all keepers meeting and having like a world tour thingy, talking about the world or whatever. And that's just a small work in progress. That's just basically a brain fart still. Is this concept inspired by the world Lineage just took over? I don't even know who Lineage is. So no. This is something I've had in my mind for a while. And it is inspired by a YouTube video I once saw a few years ago about a similar thing like this. Although I do believe that wasn't actually a hardcore world, or maybe it was. I don't remember exactly. It's been quite a while since I last seen that video. So it's not like an original idea fully, not at all. I'm not trying to claim that. And if I did remember the video, I would have put credit to them for helping me think about this, but honestly, I don't know. And it's been quite some years. Because this isn't a new concept. I'm well aware of that. It's something that has been done plenty of times already. But never I got the chance to be a part of it. Which makes sense since I only started streaming in November of last year. So I wanted to be a part of something like this, and then I could do two things, right? Wait for someone to invite me or start something myself. Always fun to be the first. Honestly, I think I could have fun both ways. I've started World earlier this year with a few quality of life mods. I'm basically doing something like building with beat-ups to see my building over an amount of time. Not hardcore though. I die in 10 minutes. Yeah, that's a cool thing as well. At the moment I'm not running any vanilla single players. But yeah, if you really want to see how your building develops, that's a great way of doing a single player world. Also, my question of what was coming first, the 45 levels or the netherite? Yeah, it's getting close. Both are getting close, which is wild. This technique is actually kind of OP. Oh. Blackstone is just extremely common though, like Deep Slate almost completely replaced by Blackstone. Terralith is weird. Oh yeah, I've like my Vault Hunter series is I think also Terralith that does the World Gen. And yeah, that can get very weird at times, for sure. There's like two better methods, but the other methods are way harder. I'm assuming one has to do with beds and the other one with TNT. Those are the better ones. 2 layers of my gold farm. I'm done now to make a spawning platform. AFK platform. Okay, gotcha. Exciting times. Starting to see actual rates. At least that's what I always find exciting in building farms. I would put this method we're using at the same level as TNT and bats. Okay. What are the other methods then? Will that be like tunnel bores? Anything like that? I'm not okay right now. The better method would be using a trick to make lava see-through and the pearl or fly with elytra through lava to the debris on the... Oh wow. That sounds not something a knock could handle. It's working, yay! Nice, congratulations. Welcome in the gold business. Just need a lot more magma blocks. The best method or the hardest method would be first breaking nether roof in like a 256 block area and then make a world eater. I was expecting something like that to come from the mad scientist. I didn't expect the larger thing, to be fair, but yeah, this sounds like a Simon thing to say. Well, once I'm done with my witch farm, nether perimeter sounds fun. You're really a mad scientist, man. You really are. I mean, it sounds interesting for sure, but damn, that needs some commitment. A witch farm sounds cool. You don't know half of it, Mozzie. If you ever get a chance, go look at Simon's witch farm. He streams it regularly, and I mean, I call him mad scientist for a reason. Just taking a break from it since your world eater broke 2 times? Oh no. It broke again? Because I remember the first time. We're actually getting very, very close to our goal here. Well, the second time was my own fault. I forgot to turn on replay mod and thought, let me just turn it on. And it's right next to the save and quit button when I clicked. And when I jumped back into the world it was just kind of, oh. Oh, that sounds rough. I would understand why you want to take a break from it for a bit. Okay, I did see that piece here. I did see it. Our quest is complete. Now I'm kind of sad because we still don't have the levels that I wanted to have. But I guess we could get a few more from farming as well. Oh, what the hell? A gas shot me off my AFK platform? Gas, always fun. Oh god, yeah, well. How do you stop that? To stop gas from spawning, you make it spawn proof. That's the whole thing. A gas can't spawn on bedrock. So if you do no 4x4 gaps for them to spawn, that should work, I assume. And yes, glass blocks, bottom slabs. A little bit more XP. Okay, then I know the problem. Gotta wait till I have enough magma blocks to finish, and then I can spawn proof and then AFK. Yeah, that makes sense. I think we're calling it 38 seems plenty. Although that's not a nice rounded number. Okay, a little more, a little more. We'll do a little bit more. With that mindset, yeah, that's how you end up with a netherite beacon knock. Well, that would be funny. Although, to be fair, that would also require me actually doing a wither. You found a magma block farm on YouTube? Yeah. Those exist. The wither is broke on Java, to be honest. What way do you mean? Is that in a good way for the player, in a bad way for the player? Because it's been a while since I actually fought a wither. Oh, a joke. A joke. Not broke. I do believe you. Oh, and the reason why I just want to keep on going is because we're also very close to those 45 levels. So I'm thinking, why not get a nice and rounded number? Maybe have a little bit of extra netherite. And meanwhile also get our levels up. Because that's the whole reason we went to the nether. Get quartz. Check. And get levels. The ancient debris never was planned. You can pretty much cheese it in 20 different ways. And if you really want to do it fast, you can one-hit it with a spear and mace now. Okay, well... I don't like maces. Not only because I don't get to use them. No, I get to use them. I don't know how to use them properly. But I just don't like them. For different reasons as well. Mainly the SMP did that. Probably because a lot of macing around. Messing with stuff that shouldn't be messed with because of the maze. And about the spears, I never used the spear. Lately I've been playing most Minecraft on the SMP, which is still running at 21.9. So we don't have spears. Maces mostly jump from a high place over a mob or player and left click them when you're right above them. Yeah, well, there is a clip of me trying the mace for the first time. Let me tell you, it didn't go well. I'm not like talented at macing. Let's put it like that. The spear is hold right click and you need something safe to land on. I do believe the spear works very well paired with an elytra, right? Yeah, technically spear and mace both work very well with an elytra. Have you seen mace PvP? Sadly, I have. Yes. There's been a lot of macing happening on the server the SMP I play on. And that's... yeah. Not really my style, but on the other hand, I'm also just not a PvP guy. I just don't enjoy PvP whatsoever. This stuff is crazy when you repeatedly fly on people and hit them with a mace. Yep, I've seen some shorts coming by with people like chasing people down with a mace and then just spam clicking, hot swapping, elytra to chest plate, all that stuff. I mean, it can make cool videos and whatnots, but yeah, like I said, it's not for me. Gonna make a magma farm now. Let's speak ADHD. I also have a magma farm on the server, Muzzy. But I am interested to see what you come up with. Love it. Muzzy making farms to make farms to more farms. Hey, This is how the farmception gets started, right? And don't we all love a little bit of farmception? Okay, this should get us to 44. At least. No, not even. The XP grind is real. Not gonna use it. Wanna try my hand at any farm I can get my hands on. Gotta experience all of it to say I can do it. Oh. Well. You want to make all the farms, make a bad farm. I got excited like earlier this week when randomly we were talking about farms on the server and how there are like finite resources in Minecraft. And apparently one of the finite resources is sand, right? And that depends on a few things, because someone found that husks actually have a drop chance of sand. So I got excited and I was planning to make a sand farm, only to find out later that you do need vanilla tweaks for that to happen. But that would have been an interesting farm, making a sand farm. Farm bats. What's that gonna do? Farm bats for what? Revenge? Becoming Batman. Making the bat farm to become the Dark Knight. Yeah, that sounds legit. Must be low. Alright, the lights. You can make sand farms? You need a stronghold? Oh, yeah, that's sand duping, right? You use the end to do the duping, I assume. I'm not a big fan of duping, and on the server duping isn't allowed, so that's not really working. But I know about that mechanic, yeah. Okay, so what are we gonna hit first? 40 debris or 45 levels. Could make a quarry in a desert, then that way you'll get loads of materials too. I think at the initial world border there was like only one desert before the world border got expanded. And that one desert is nearly fully mined out. At least most of it. We found another one about east of you, about 7,000 blocks away. Yeah, but that's after the first world border, because the first world border. Oh man, words are getting harder. The first world border, it was just outside of the world border. Because currently with the world border on the server, there is like plenty of desert around to keep us going for quite a bit. Well, 40 debris before 45 levels. I really want the 45 levels though. And I'm being stubborn now, because I know that if I go farm, just go back to the overworld, farm and trade, I'll hit those 45 levels easily. I died to wither effect trying to get there, flew into what looked like an alley. I think that might be a farm. And I also think I can guess, without looking, whose farm that is. Man, XP is a little bit rare. The last few stretches. But we're up to 41 debris. Just need about half a level. Isn't it technically murder? Well, who's the one that murdered you then? Is it the Wither? Because it's from a player farm? I'm not really sure if it's actually from the farm. It should be just from the Wither, but I think they use like interdimensional farming there. Which is a wild concept. Player farm is just called a trap. Fair enough. Fair enough. I do think there are farming skulls there though. Finally some experience again, but now we need it all to mend our pick. It's not even enough. Here we go. Some buckets right after each other. That will help us at least get our pick back up to level that we can get levels. Which is a sentence I didn't expect to use. Oh my. It was a blue cube I flew into. Couldn't really tell what it was. There were two. So it just could have been a wither. Like the blue wither skull. Is that an option? Yo, welcome back in, Glazer. And thank you so much for the hydrate. That reminds me, I need to refill my drink. So I'm gonna do a quick bio break and drink refill. Be right back. And we're back. Fresh drink. First. Cheers, Glazer. Could have been, but does that mean there is a wither on the loose? No, not per se. It could be just boxed in, basically. Hey, Hippie. Welcome, welcome. I ate half a cooked banana and some water for dinner. Yum. Buddy, we talked about this. You need food. Food is good. Eat better than that. You need to stay healthy. Exactly. A cooked banana? How do you cook the banana? Like a roasted banana with sugar coating? Sounds yummy. But you need to stay healthy and eat up. Still terrifying though. Luckily I made a portal there so I don't have to fly again. You do know that you can TP to your grave, right? I'm like 140 with my ideal weight for my height in pounds. Okay, I was kind of shocked. I was kind of shocked. I thought it was kgs at first. Oh, I got you. You got your grave back, but you died before the grave TP was it? I really thought that was a thing always. I found out yesterday it apparently was a staff only feature at first. Okay, we really need to get some big pockets of experience after each other. That would be very, very helpful. Also, maybe not burn. You can stop now. Thank you. Wait, what we're talking about? Simon is talking weight, not height. Oh, I thought you said 114 centimeters, 42 kilos, very low. How tall are you? Makes sense. I'm 195. That seems like a decent size. Like a decent weight for your height there, Simon. Not really making things better here. like half your weight and only up to your shoulders for the sake of my sanity. That's barely possible. Yeah, it's hard getting big when you're tall. Lucky. I don't know about that. I do know that I'm gonna leave that agent debris for what it is. We kind of don't need it anyways. Because I nearly trapped myself in lava there. You know what? Let's just get out of the nether. We got our agent debris that we need. And we'll get experience the other way. Please don't die. I'll do my best. No promises. We need to go there, so we'll dig here. And we need to go left, okay. And more this way, apparently. Maybe not there. I'm happy I had the good idea of making a lodestone to a portal. And maybe we get lucky that we dig our way back to the portal, we still find enough XP. I don't even know how far we are from the portal, to be fair. I think we go one chunk border further. And hopefully we're past the lava then. Dang, I need 8 stacks of leaf blocks. That's the only thing I need to collect. I have everything else. For your magma farm? I think we go up. Okay, be right back. Gonna have some more water cause I can't eat too much. But I don't get something in my system, I'll probably develop an illness or something. Don't worry about me, trust. It's okay to worry, right? I mean, you really should try and at least get your nutritions up. If your usual diet only consists of bananas and waters, I mean, I'm not saying that I'm the most healthy eater, not at all. But not eating just doesn't sound smart. We can turn the chunk borders off. Well, we try to find our portal. I don't like the lava noises all around us. Also, it's nice that we now have the netherite. The one thing that we don't have is you need the template, right? To actually upgrade. I got other stuff too. I also have soup for dinner, if I don't forget, and apples for breakfast sometimes. I make it sound more concerning than it seems. Yeah, we can probably find a duplicate bastion and template in a bastion. Yes. So that will require for us to find a bastion. Added to that, we also need to find more diamonds. First, let's just take a breather. Doo-doo. Are you allergic to a lot of stuff? No, just dust, and only because I was diagnosed with asthma. That's the whole thing, water. I mean, we just care about you. Who else is gonna remind us of staying hydrated? Okay, let's see. Protection 3. Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 3. So how do we gamble this? I think pickaxe. Because we have a silk touch book if we need it. There we go. It's just unbreaking. That sucks, but sure. Protection 3. Fortune. Okay, so what does fortune on an axe actually do? The knockbot is up and at it again? The knockbot? What do you mean? What's the knockbot doing? Or you should consider increasing your calorie intake, and if you want to stay your weight, increase how much calories you burn. Yeah, I agree on Simon there. Although, I'm not the one to give food advice or dietary advice, but nothing that I know on the server dealing with some tickets. Ah, gotcha. More saplings, more apples, and more mushrooms on a fortune. So fortune on an axe is better than fortune on a shovel, because that only gives us flint, right? Let's just try it. Let's see what comes up. Only protection 3? Okay. Yeah, add 1 fortune on the axe and silk touch on the shovel, because if you need flint, use the axe and it always drops flint. Exactly. Exactly. Let me check again. I forgot to even check the sword every time. Okay, I do have a feather falling 3. Let's see. Smite. I don't want smite. Unbreaking. That could be a thing. Unbreaking. That could be a thing. Unbreaking. Okay. That's the whole thing then. Got the materials now to make the magma? Nice. Smite is good. Isn't Smite like the one for only versus undead? Right. only versus undead, wither skeleton, skeleton zombie. Yeah, I usually just like sharpness more, since that kind of does it to all, right? We can keep those there. So close. Does less, but to all, yes. Do I need to put the magma farm in a certain biome? Depending on what kind of farm you're using. But if you need the magma cubes, then yes. Wait, breeding. Breeding can give XP as well, right? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Welcome in, bud. How is your day? How is the vibe? How are we doing? Maybe I should rebrand to Minecraft Wiki. Hey, you could do a good job on that, for sure. Okay, which of these are we gonna take then? So it's Smite or Unbreaking on any of these three. What do you guys reckon? What's our best choice here? Which enchantment to take? Smite 4? Or Unbreaking 3 on the pick, the boots, or the shovel? Added to it, we do have a Silk Touch villager. You say pick? Okay. Let's hope for anything else. Hey, that's not that bad. Knockback. That's not that bad either. Again, protection 3. And sharpness 3. Okay, let's first do this. I don't think we need any other enchants on our chest plate, so we can also put mending on our chest plate. We do need something on our helmet still, right? Hilarious thing is there's a basalt delta not far from my portal in the netherways, so my farm are close to my portals. Nice. Burn a book to refresh. Yes. Thorns. I'm not a big thorns fan actually. I never understood what the actual need of thorns is. Because sometimes when you wanna like lure in mobs or something, thorns can get in the way. And as long as you like have a good sword or a good bow, or both, that helps. But Aqua Infinity we need. Well, mobs die when they attack. Yeah, exactly. So when your AFK mobs start attacking you, then thorns is helpful. That makes sense. But there's nothing wrong with putting mending on it and then adding Aqua Infinity, right? Just need a book for it or a helmet with Aqua Infinity on it. That's how it works. Right. Enchant the gold boots level 1 so you get a fresh thing in enchantment table. That actually is a shot. I am gonna put mending on this though. That sucks. That sucks. I'd combine mending and Aqua Infinity for less anvil work penalty. Oh, right. Yeah, that would have been smart. I never said I was smart every time. Let's see, we have like more gear that we don't really need. Protection 3. Fire protection. I'll take that. Depth Strider. That kind of makes sense. Depth strider is a good one to have on boots, right? Might as well use that axe up. What did we get? Efficiency 1. So much better. Boots have the most enchants? Yeah. Yeah. And the thing I really want is like just protection 4. Because that would make things so much easier. Leggings also have Swift Sneak 3. I think our leggings are good. And again, I kept forgetting about the whole sword thing. That's funny. At least, I think we have enough materials to make some automated farms now. I mean, there should be enough nether quartz. We can also upgrade our spawner. Although, it's best to get kelp for that, right? It makes it easier. Spawner. Yeah, spawner. We found a spawner very close to our base. Over here. And then if we go down here. I've made this very strange setup now. Hey, I need to make it work somehow. Shoot. Yeah, there they come. And then they get stuck. And then we have to wait for more because I messed up the water flow here. So yeah, it's very exciting. Because I was planning to get soul sand later, and that's when I wanted to adapt it so we can have a 1 HP drop, right? And I think I can like make them come here a little bit better. I don't remember what I did earlier today to do that. But they do come eventually. It just takes a bit to kill them since I don't really have a very strong weapon. But as soon as I at least have a looting sharpness sword, smite would be good here. Yeah. That's true. Because this could also really help with our trading, because I do have a workstation for the rotten flesh trades. Oh, look at that. One of them spears. can I help optimize like this part? This was just a temporary setup because we needed like a few levels. I do know how to get them fully optimized, but I'd rather just go collect some kelp. Now that we do have the soul sand. And that's why I didn't make it flow in the middle just yet, because now I can just break in on the top, block off the water, put a light in, and then fix it. That's why I wanted it to the sides first. Because I'm not going to sit here now trying to get all the levels. That's why it's going to take way too long. But it's conveniently close. And then this is our temporary setup here in the village. But I'm planning on making a first build up there. Because I love the natural looking window shape here. And I'm thinking of making like a big storage, automated storage in there. Then leave my mark on the mount. It is a lot of iron. It really is a lot of iron. The iron shortage isn't really a thing. That's why I haven't even started building an iron farm. I don't remember exactly where. But the first place we found that I wanted to maybe set up base, I think it's over here somewhere. I do think we have like a ton of iron left there. Or maybe it's probably that hill. Let's go check. Wow, that could have been it. Let's go check that out before anything else. Maybe bring back our stuff we kept there. I don't think it's that hill though. I do see melons. The debris is smelting, and I'm thinking, do I go back to the nether? Because I need the template. And I need more diamonds. So still gotta find a bastion. Yeah, but still need one. And the diamonds for the duping. So we can go back. How long have I been going? What time is it? 11:30. Yeah, we can go back. We can do a mission. Sure. I like how Mojang was like, well, we can't stop the players duping, so let's join in. Yeah. I don't know if anybody remembers what mountain we actually started on. Could be that one, could be this one. And I didn't ring a bet. That's great. Could be that one. I'm trying to remember if I actually remember how it looked. We've beaten the game here. What do you mean we've beaten the game here? Like, oh, no, no, no. Nope. Nope. You've witnessed today my first trip into the Nether on this world. And here's a fun fact about me. I have never, ever beaten the Ender Dragon in a single player. So this was our first base location idea. That's why we lit up the area around it a little bit. And I was thinking of making like something embedded in the mountain, and then probably this dip would be our storage. Let's sleep before the zombie gets here. And then you have this little cave that could be a part. And we might still do that. I don't know. Don't really care about the rest too much. I am gonna take the coal for trading. I think if we have like a bunch of coal, then we can have a little bonus trip to the Nether, seeing if we can find an upgrade template. However, I would love if we could at least get some enchantment on the sword. I did hear you, buddy. I hate your tippy toes. Now we have fortune, we can also take some emeralds. Now we're looking. Okay. Yo, welcome in, Glorp. How are you doing? How's your day? How are we vibing? Minecraft should add a green ore called Glorp. Well, there is one way to get that going. That's become big and famous on the Minecraft community for Mojang to consider adding the Glorp. Rename the Emerald Glorp. That would be funny. You like build a custom data pack for the server, renaming every Emerald Glorps. Okay, a little bit more. This vein should do it. Hopefully. Okay, how much do we have? Quite a bit. That's good. So we go down the hill now, grab a few more on our way down. Trade them off, then we can get at least an enchantment. The depth strider on the boots. Gonna check the sword though. And then we'll be on a little expedition again. It's surprising to me how much levels you can actually get from just mining coal. Globturals here. Well, thanks for dropping by, Glorp. Foxy in this world? Yes. Look at that. We do have Foxy. Yes, yes. Okay, we'll head back. And we'll finish our task of upgrading to netherite. Easy grabbing coal. Okay, after trade, then do we need anything else on our travel, on our quest to find the template? Besides, like a little bit of bravery, maybe? Because bastions, that's the structure that has the brutes in them, right? I can survive that. Coffee? Coffee is a good shout. Yeah. Bastion got brutes, yes, but lava bucket is the solution. Wait, what? I do keep repeating myself that you are a madman.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Yes. Before we go in, I'll need to do a little break, and I'll make sure I'll return with a fresh cup. Look at this. I mean, this is a cool visual, right? Care to explain how a lava bucket is a solution, Simon? Is it just to lava them? Because I see myself messing that up. I've got some of these. And then you? Yes, you. Let's wait for you to... Okay, so protection 2, unbreaking 2. That means 2 would be protection 3. Unbreaking 3. That's an option as well. You know what? Let's also make a book so we can get Silk Touch. Just pillar up 3 blocks, put lava on the brutes, and then you can dance in the meantime while brutes take hot bath, and they'll disappear after a while. It's magic. Sounds like a cool idea. We also need food. Is that gonna be enough? I don't remember. What were we going for? Depth Strider and Sweeping Edge. I kind of want to say it makes more sense to go for Sweeping Edge right now and hopefully get lucky on that enchantment, right? Just also do like golden carrots. Now we're good on food. Yes, good on food. Did you reset? I think we need one more mending. Thank you. The rest can go into food for now. And then we're pretty close to be able to enchant again. So how do we do the last levels? Oh, we also need a workstation to make it netherite, right? What is it, smithing table? How do you make one of those? Okay. I would have thought that was gonna be way more expensive. Okay, while we wait for a little bit of growth on the crops to do a last bit of trading to get our last few levels done, I'm just gonna do a little AFKing while grabbing a coffee. And then when I'm back, we might be ready to actually go on an adventure. And just to be sure, I'll just... Yes, I'll be right back. And we're back. Let's see if we can get our levels up so we can finish our mission here. Because Simon is right, you know. We spent the time digging. Now we kind of have to see it through, right? Okay, let's see. Crops are still not fully grown. That's so annoying. Okay, let's so another easy way for us to just get the last like 4 or 5 levels. Well, we also need diamonds, right? So what is it? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 7? So about a stack. We got 7. Kinda don't want to go mining right now again. That's the whole thing. I spent the start of the stream mining. We might not be able to finish this then today. At least let's get prepped for our nether expedition. I think we should skip the boots for now, especially since we can get the boots from our villager there. We just need a better sword. Okay. You know what we'll do? We'll We'll just pop in the nether real quick. We don't have to mine that many levels this time. Let's just grab a few. I'm sure we can manage. Chill butt with the watch time. That's a crazy amount of watch time, buddy. Oh, look. Our quartz is still here. What? I would have been sure that would have been more, Simon. I've seen you pop in plenty. See, this, we should have done this instead of going around waiting for farming. As long as we're not reducing them, and we haven't, like, healed our villages, I don't think farming is actually worth it for experience. There we are, level 30 already. Let's get at least to 33. Go back, get at least the sword enchant that we like. And hopefully boots, but we don't really need the boots for the nether, because I do plan on wearing gold. Now, Simon, while you're still here and you being the mad scientist and all, is there ways to make it easy to check where a bastion is? Like non-game breaking ways? Or do we actually have to eyeball it? And is every type of bastion an option? Or is there a possibility that we need multiple bastions to actually complete our feat? maybe this isn't a smart idea after being on this for 6 hours already. We're safe here. Yeah, there are ways. If you think from 0, chords, there are 4 quadrants, right? You've got positive, 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 negative, negative, positive, negative, negative. You can check each of them like... Right, I knew about that mechanic. Kinda. I just found 32 magma blocks in the chest. Let's go. That helps a little bit. The magma farm is working, just I'm not finished. That's cool. I mean, can only get better, right? There's also pie charting, which I haven't learned yet. Well, if you haven't, I'm not even gonna bother you with it. Or bother doing it myself. Because that's my new motto. If the mad scientist hasn't done it, it probably shouldn't be done. Yet. Okay, so 0, 0 here-ish. We'll tunnel this way a little bit into the Crimson Forest. Nice. Because there was quartz here. I knew that. I'm sure I saw quartz lower. Right? Am I going insane here? Gotta know. I haven't? What? Right, there we go. Never mind. Never mind. Found it. Okay, we got enough levels for enchanting now. So do we take the risk of having yeah, we have to. Right, we have to. We have to at least get those materials. If it comes down to diamonds, we can always do like a little diamond mining at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. Or I say tomorrow, I mean next stream. Hey, buddy. Bastions also typically spawn at Y55 to 65 roughly. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. Here, have it all. Have it all. Then I can quickly reach here. Okay, what are you giving us? Did we get anything good? Okay, done with the magma form. How high must I be for a good spawning rate? I think it's a 24 block above the last spawning platform. Okay, so nothing really fancy? No? Nothing really fancy? Here's some more netherrack for you. And one of these. Okay. Am I muted? Oh. I was muted the entire time. I'm so good. Thanks. Thanks for the shout. I'm sitting here all confused, not able to find the portal. Yes, that's the thing I do way too much. Hit one of my mute buttons and then forget to unmute myself. Well, the compass should lead us to the portal. But I don't remember the Y level. So it has to be up. Yeah, that's what I remember as well, the portal being in a warped forest. There it is. So maybe I put the Y level in the name of the compass as well. Okay, first let's get a sword enchanted. And hopefully boots. So, sweeping edge or depth strider? Watch the shout here. Yes, it is. It's depth 3. Dang, that's a lot of quartz. Yeah, we've been mining for a bit. Well, it worked out. We still get sweeping edge. Kind of hoping for something sharpness as well. Fire aspect, knockback, that's nice. I don't mind that. No. it's not a bad sword. It's also not bad boots, to be fair. So let's rename this one again, Y77. Pre-cooked food for days. Nice. I'm kind of nervous about the whole Bastion thing, so this is going to be exciting. Let's put the emeralds away. We don't need them where we're going. I'm cold now. It's rainy and cold by me now. Hey, at least you are very humaning it. So this is a strat, because gapples also give us fire rest, right? When we actually fall into the lava or anything. I'm not wrong on that one, hopefully. Let's put not silk touch. Let's just go. We'll go. Why 55 to 65, if I remember correctly? Okay, let's just head north first. I was hoping to break through a mountain or something. Okay. Let's find a way to get on the right level, and I think that's a good starting spot, if any. Okay, Bastion. It's funny that I say let's go north, and the first thing I do is not go north, but I go west. You should be able to find it. I should. Well, thanks for the vote of confidence at least. I'm not as confident as you are. Magmas. I don't like magmas. So you said there's like a structure in every quadrant, right? That looks like a structure. So that's a fortress. We also still need to go to a fortress. So we can tackle a fortress first. Then we want to get some nether warts, some blaze rods. Although I have a bow. Hey, buddy. Hey. Ouch. Better safe than sorry. Just a tip, if you jump and hit the mobs on your way down, you do critical damage, more damage to them. Yeah. Yeah. I know about crit hitting. Shield? I don't have a shield on me. Time to put on the diamond boots, maybe? Don't have the diamond boots with me. We're fine. We're just chilling. Epic coughing attack. We're okay. Mostly. Let's just run a circle real quick. Nope, we don't have looting. That's where we came down, right? I don't like that piglin being in there. Okay, please go, sir. Well, we know Ford is positive negative, so most likely Bastion is negative positive. Yes, yes, that makes sense. Okay, so we got 4, so we can do brewing if we find some nether warts, right? Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate there, Chocolate. Happily take a sip. Welcome back. Hope you're still vibing. I know we need more, but now we at least can brew what you call it? Potions. Yes, let's go on. But we prep. Okay, nothing up there, okay. We haven't been up here yet. Let's just have a quick look around, and then we'll go for the bastion. Because I will be... Ouch. Hello. That's helpful. We don't need you. Are you? Are you? Okay, so we're gonna go to negative, positive. Because I think we've had at least this area of the thing done. Oh no. How many rods we have? I think 5. Yeah, 5. So, do they de-aggro if I stay safe here? Do we know? Do they de-aggro? Let me real quick check what's going on here. Hold on 1 second. Yes, you can lower render distance and just kill all the ones around you and they shoot. Forget. I'll have to go, gonna stream myself, so have a good one, knock. Thanks for dropping in, Simon. Thanks for your wisdoms. And have a good stream. And thanks for the hydrate. Which means I already finished my next drink again. That's cool. Okay, so I don't want us in this kind of situation. I don't think that's a smart choice. But they do seem angry. This is a way to get out of here. So we kind of want to have 5 more. So 4 more at least. I mean, preferably I would have more. Okay, we can do this. I'm sure we can. Just come down here, buddies. Damn it. That fire tick is really starting to get to me. More annoying than anything else, but It's also especially bad for our boots. Not having looting in these situations, that sucks. Okay, there we go. We got 13 now in total. That should do it. Okay, now the other issue. Because I think they're still mad, right? Where are they? Just one there. That's fine. Oh, hello. Let's relax for a bit. Let's go. Not this way. What's the way out? Oh, you got knocked back as well. It's not this way. I kind of don't remember the way out. That's fun. Is it here? No? Oh, we're good here. Okay, I'll be right back. I just gotta do a toilet break real quick. And we're back. Okay, so the plan is to at least get to... Well, maybe have this in our hotbar again. And head a little bit to our home point. And probably we'll have to look in the quadrant for a bastion. Negative. Positive. And I'm just gonna tunnel our way out of here. Just want to make sure we have a way back home. And I do think we don't actually need a lot more from the fortress. We got our blaze rods. We can make potions. We can... I don't even know how to make them. But one thing I'm sure of that I want to have is slow falling potions before we go do the dragon. I think that's our old bridge. If we can get to that. That would make things easier. Yeah, we got out of there in a good time because our boots are nearly done as well. Let's see what he bought us for 2 pieces of gold. Junk. And junk. Okay, cool. So we need to go that way for the bastion. And lucky for us, that's also the way home. Kinda don't want to bridge too much, since we have gas around now. Back to tunneling. I think we're going home for now. I'm not sure if I can also take on a bastion today and live. And I think that's a very important part of it as well. Do want to live. We can at least set up some farms with the materials we found so far. That's good. We got blaze, so we can do some brewing of potions. That's good. I think we made decent progress. For sure. And then next time we need to try and get our netherite up. And we got some extra diamonds. That's good as well. That's pretty good, actually. Back up to 10. We'll make a temporary farm here. There you go. I was muted again, wasn't I? Nice. So I want to thank you all for watching. I'm going to end it here after nearly 7.5 hours. Time flies, you know. And I want to thank you all watching either on YouTube, Twitch, or in the VODs. Special thanks for those subscribing in the stream today, and for the gifted from Mr. Anonymous. That was a surprise. So let me see where I can send you lovely people from Twitch over to. You know what? You know what we'll do? He just started. Let's send you to the Mad Scientist. So yet again, thank you all. And I'll be back tomorrow. Most likely. Bye now.